What is up, you guys? It's your boy Rob Hollow Avarice back again with some gaming goodness. What is up, my party people? Yesterday, we did a lot of gaming. We had like a 12-hour stream yesterday. It was fun, 11-hour stream. We did a lot of Crimson Desert, and then we started out. Genshin Impact went live yesterday around 10 p.m. Oop. Oop. Sorry, hold on. There we go. Sorry. We are back now to do more Genshin Luna 6. A brand new area has unlocked, a brand new character, some new story quests. So the plan is, on yesterday's stream, we did our polls for the new character, Linnea. And if you didn't check it out yet, it's the luckiest I've ever gotten in one of these games. In my polls. First poll, Linnea. So I think I pulled her, I was at pity 5, I think I pulled her at pity 8. The luckiest I've ever been in a gacha game. Love it. So, very excited about that. And we explored half of the new stuff. We explored Dorman Port. We've been hearing about Dorman Port since 1. I think 1.0, 1.1. First mention of Dorman Port. Very early in the game's history. It was mentioned in the very first Vinlese Fest. When Eula was first... Yeah, here. Version 1.0, Henry Morton. In 1.0 mentioned it's too far away to charter a boat to the Nameless Island, and the distance from the city of Mondstadt is large enough that the Knight's Reconnaissance Company has to constantly patrol between Dorman Port and the city. So that was 1.0. It was mentioned. Oh, and I was wandering around a little bit, and I ran into these. It can't wash off a Kaon. Creep scrubbing before we get sent to confinement again. Klee could blow his wall up for you. That way we won't have to scrub it anymore. No. So we have confirmed Tiny Mysterious Child is friends with Klee, and they were the ones who drew this together. I can't interact with them, but I did take a picture as them with Jean standing menacingly behind them. But I like the Little Witch and the Witch Hunter are little buddies, and they draw together.
These top.
So we explored this whole area, right? We explored the north of Cider Lake, fought a local legend, discovered ancient secrets, made it to a new town called Millhaven, which is the land of flowers. Caught a new fish. Made it to Dorman Port, which is beautiful. I really like Dorman Port.
Has this one been watered?
Nothing else to collect further than Mia at the time. But I really love just the vibe of this whole place.
Feast your eyes.
I still believe there's like a secret with that. I don't know what it is yet. But I'll figure it out, I guess.
Huh?
This whole place just seems like a truly awesome place to explore, though. Alright, but today, so on today's stream, the plan was we are going to do the other area. The...
The hunter becomes the hunted.
Oh, there's some stuff.
To the adventurer go the spoils. This loot's all yours.
We went down there, did all that. We fished over yonder. These guys aren't guarding treasure, they're just chilling, so I'm gonna leave them alone. Or... criminal activities! They survived? Good on them, they get to live. Did all that. And we explored all of Dormanport and did 2 world quests. All that remains is the big world quest, which involves going up to that sanatorium. As soon as we ran into someone named Mauki. also... Ooh, Traveler's Tale in Mondstadt. Dahlia.
Try to keep up!
Dahlia
So that
and
guest
Barbara.
from Natlan inspired your new hymn?
I was practicing outside the city and had just finished a high note when I saw a fluffy tail drooping from a tree. For a moment, I thought I'd seen a wild beast. But upon closer inspection, it was just Miss Shalonen from Natlan.
Barbara and Jalonen? I'd watch that. Barbara, the idol of Mondstadt, and Jalonen, the DJ of Natlan?
Wasn't Shilonen taking naps in the library before?
Yeah.
Why'd she switch back to trees again?
Well, she said she was worried about disturbing others by sleeping in the library. So she wanted to find a more deserted
That was during the
spot.
comic event, The
Well, in
Race
the
on
end,
Dragonspine.
I guess she ended up being the one who was disturbed.
Oh, don't you worry, Miss Barbara. I doubt your voice could ever disturb anyone.
Oh,
Why else
Dahlia
would
and
she have
Barbara.
helped you adjust the rhythm of that hymn to the Animo Archon?
Ship it.
She's just so nice. Even though she was yawning the whole time, she gave me tons of useful suggestions. It's just a shame we don't have a dance-off stage in Mondstadt. Then we could use it to test those instruments she was talking about.
We could take a trip to Natlan together.
Really? Oh, that's wonderful. I haven't visited other nations much up till now. But before that, let me polish off this new hymn to the Animo Archon. I shouldn't waste all the help Miss Shalonen and that bard Venti have given me.
Are we gonna go full proselytizing Barbara and Dahlia going to other nations, spreading the word of Lord Barbados?
Traveler? Paimon? And Venti as well.
That won't be a problem. I'm sure Venti rates your songs more highly.
But I almost never see him without a bottle in his hand. Oh, may the Animo Archon...
The way I see it, the Animo Archon does look out for him. Out of all of my friends, he's one of the freest people I... Anyway, it's almost time for confession. If you'll excuse me.
Confession?
Well, Cardinal Seamus is back at the cathedral,
There we go.
as you might have heard. It's not every day that an opportunity to confess to him comes around. Wouldn't miss it for the world.
Dahlia is steeped in sin. He must confess.
Cardinal Seamus? Oh, right! He's that Cardinal of Daybreak guy Vark was talking about. The one who went with him on his Paimon heard that the expedition members were heading back to Mondstadt, but she didn't expect them to be back so soon.
Unless I'm remembering this wrong, he's
Yes,
also...
he's my father. Jean's too.
The Cardinal of Daybreak is back.
May the Animo Archon protect you, Deacon Dahlia. It has been some time since we last met. I did not expect your first request to be for me to hear your confession.
You are the closest to our god here in the Church of Favonius. I would be honored to have you hear it.
I suspect that I am in truth furthest away. How else would I be able to see his divine glory in full?
Is that so? I thought you might say that each of us should try our best to draw nearer to him. For the eye of the hurricane is often the quietest spot of all.
I believe that Barbados, in his mercy, will not allow the hurricane to sweep through Mondstadt. Amidst the warm breezes he sends, what we should do is go beyond our city's walls and enjoy his many blessings.
Well, you certainly did that. But the winds in Nodcry must be much colder than those in Mondstadt.
I do like his vibe.
Of course. And it's not as if the wind that blows through that land is Favonian in nature. We seem to have visitors outside. Deaconess Barbara among them. Are they here for confession?
Can you sense them?
Indeed. In a way, though, I suspect I'm better suited than she is to be the...
Deaconess Barbara is a diligent sister. May the Animo Archon protect her as well. If you...
Could you not tell her yourself?
I have thought about this as well, Deacon Dahlia. But a wind that has been away from home so long must take its time to find the flowers it once nurtured.
Oh, he's feeling awkward about going to talk to his daughter after
So,
all this time.
the first thing you did was...
I went home as soon as I could, but Jean was working overtime at the Knight's headquarters, and Barbara had already gone to the cathedral,
Yeah.
so... Anyway.
Bless me, Animo Archon, for I have sinned. It has been 2 weeks since my last confession. I just lied to Deaconess Barbara, hiding the truth that Venti is in fact Barbados from her.
A little too loud, my guy. But that confirms that Seamus knows that Venti is Barbados.
You can tell her the truth, you know. Barbados said so.
I actually did. But she warned me that I'd be picking every last weed from the cathedral's front lawn if I said that again. Maybe you could
He
get it
tried to confess the truth to her and she didn't believe
For the
it.
sake of our bond as parent and child, perhaps it might be best if Barbados revealed that truth to the faithful in person.
5 days ago, I offended the Archon by accidentally losing to Venti in a game of genius invocation. According to the rules we set,
I am sure you upheld the virtue of honesty with regard to this rule.
indeed I did. Following his victory, I confessed to him right there and then, before treating him to 3 drinks.
May he absolve us all, especially Charles. Out of any of us, he offends our Archon the most.
God damn, Charles!
Finally, I confessed to an act of laziness that took place 7 days ago. While working alone...
Should you not, therefore, be confessing to...
No, I myself did not drink wine. Sister Rosaria drank double, and Charles...
The sin of drinking immoderately in the day, then.
She had finished plucking the weeds by the time we returned, and had already made a start on wiping the wind.
And you and Sister Rosaria observed the principle of kindness and
We did. Sister Rosaria and I...
Thank you. If word had reached Frederica that Barbara had been made to wipe all the windows in the cathedral by herself, she'd come and flip my desk right over.
His wife.
Well, a shame that she's still out on her mission, so she...
All right. In that case, copy the Favonian liturgy 3 times and the proverb 6. May the Animo Archon protect you.
This is the most we've gotten of their religion. We were introduced to the Church of Favonius very early
May
on.
he protect us all. That said, are you also unaware of Miss Frederica's whereabouts? I recall that you and Mr. Varka set off for Nodcry together.
Perhaps Varka might know. But considering how dangerous things were in Nodcry, the letters we exchanged mostly contain pleasantries, but it comforts me to know that she is well. I sent word of this home so Barbara knows it. I would say that Jean would know Frederica's whereabouts best. But she shoulders ahead.
I believe you need not worry, Cardinal. By
So
the
she's
Animo
still out on a
Archon's
special
grace,
mission?
The 1,000 winds that blow throughout the world.
Indeed. Any Mondstadter who leaves their windows open, inviting the company of the wind, shall be guided towards eventual reunion. Let the wind lead according...
Oh.
Now, if I may be so bold, would you hear my confession, Deacon Dahlia?
Wow. Oh man, this is still going. This is a
Sorry
long
to
one.
keep you all waiting. Would you like to go to confession as well, Miss Barbara? I believe the Cardinal...
Oh, I'll be fine. My worries are... Anyway, I'm off. My
Aw,
sister's waiting back home.
Family's awkward.
I should be helping her. See you, Traveler, Paimon, Dahlia. I'll invite you all over to listen to the hymn once it's complete.
That's kind of weird.
Well, we are standing in front of the Favonius Cathedral right now. Perhaps Miss Barbara believes that her identity as Deaconess takes precedence, and if
And
you
what does
were
the
to go
Cardinal
in and
think?
ask him right now, you'd likely get a similar... But in the world outside, well, I suppose all we can do is let the wind lead, and trust the Animo Archon to help us out.
I like that. That was an intense one. Damn. You know what we'll do?
Keep up!
Add Astro. Thank you for
For his friendship 6, good. So Nefer, Yehoda, Varka, and my new Geo team with Linnea are the only people I still need to get friendship. Alright, it's time. Let's return to Dormant Port. Emitol was part of Dodoko's Bombastic Adventure. So she's been around for every Dodoko's Bomb event. Again, I think it's really cool that this is all just... She's not one, but I believe all of these people are. Glenfidia was in the last one as the Knight of Drinks. And Phonia was also part of the Dodoko's Bombastic Adventure. So we helped this guy with ghosts yesterday and stopped the Abyssal Warning Lighthouse from freaking out and misreading because of a little wind. In the Nation of Wind, in the City of Windmills. Or what is it called? The city where winds meet? We did the 3 Sealy, Windrest. Hey Herb, how we doing tonight, my friend? Windrest, da-da-da. Open 7 World Time Trials, done that. Light up a Temple of Space map. Unlock all teleport waypoints in Windrest and the Temple of Space. 10 out of 31. Space and unfree. Upgrade the memory core to its maximum level. Break the seals in the Noblesse treasure. I did that, and in the secret hall in the realms of the Temple of Space. Find all of Zeitlin's lost belongings. Complete a long day in the mountains. A Where Winds Meet reference? Maybe. I mean, we're in the land of wind. Alright, so let's advance the story now. Now let's do this. Early stream today? Yeah! Like I said, I have the whole week off. So I just hung out this morning, made a little food, watched some TV. Spring break, and I did all my stuff at the end of last week. So I had the back half of last week and all of this week off for spring break for my clients. So I did my vacation stuff, hung out with family all last week. And now this week I have plans on Friday, but aside from that, I got a kind of just to go, and I think I have plans on Sunday. Aside from that, I just got a week to myself to chill. So I might do a few earlier streams. This is Leapart, an adventurer. So when they call him Old Man, he's literally an old man. M-A-N-N. Alright, now, we were in the middle of a race yesterday when it automatically dragged us into this. The wind has ceased. Patrol the sanatorium. Again. Slow down, Hauptmann, slow down. A giant statue of Barbados. Is that a Sunsetia? There's a graveyard behind the sanatorium. Of course there is. That's not creepy. Sanatorium has taken on different meanings. Sometimes it's a home for the mentally ill. Sometimes it's a place to recover for the chronically ill. A place of convalescence and healing. So I'm not really sure. Either way, the fact that it's so dilapidated gives it a real creepy vibe. That was quite a scare. Everything's breaking down here. This place should take a... Oh, a weasel! I need reading glasses anymore. Those weasel burrows. They're worse than fox lairs. Never mind. Less thinking, more doing. Did I hear about the ceasefire? Yes. You mean the ceasefire where both sides are claiming victory? We'll see how long it lasts. Here's hoping it lasts. Again, we can only pray for peace. We can only hope for peace, but everything's just bad right now. You howl at the scent of death. Is that a cracker of line? Put that in my story. Huh? What's that noise? Did that bed just move? There's... Ah! A lizard. Where are you going, Hauptmann? Weird looking flowers. Huh. Well, that's a ghost. How long was the ceasefire for? Ceasefire, Iran. A 2-week ceasefire for negotiations. But Saudi Arabia, the United Arab Emirates, Kuwait, Qatar, and Bahrain have all reported attacks continuing after the ceasefire has ended. Or after the ceasefire? But there's also all the stuff was mediated by Pakistan, Pakistan, yeah. But there's also all the stuff going on with Israel launching attacks into Lebanon now that puts all of that at risk as well. We've run into ghosts before, too. Most of them were pretty easy to talk to. No, it's all strange elemental powers and scientific phenomena. We know a zombie! Chi-Chi. Also, Hu Tao literally has ghosts. Okay, A Long Day in the Mountains prologue. The fact that it's called A Long Day in the Mountains is a little worrying. God, rage-baiting humanity with that one? Yeah, it's true. Okay, do all this. I mean, no one's getting out of this looking good. The whole situation is bad. Northeast New Jersey. I'm literally, if I were somehow to move my entire setup to my balcony and hold my camera out the window, you would see New York City. I'm in spitting distance of New York City. If you could spit really far. Alright, let's see what these things are. Domain Keepers. We have biblically accurate angels in Genshin Impact. A shadow construct born from the overflow of a mighty primordial being. It can monitor and counter elemental attacks. In combat, the Domain Keeper will enter the diluted eye state. It will track the number of pyro, hydro, electro, cryo damages, respectively. When it takes 3 instances of damage from any of these elements, it will exit the state and transform into the corresponding element, gaining resistance. But I have a Geo team, baby!
While the light shines bright, light comes.
Without further ado.
There is no harm in claiming forsaken possessions.
It's a giant display case. Yeah. And I grew up in North New Jersey. I grew up pretty much, this is going to be very New Jersey. All you need to say is, last exit on the Parkway. That's where I lived. And you know the area. There's a house up here? And it looks like it's lit. It has lights on. It has an active farm right here. I guess there's kind of a path that leads straight down to the city. Or are these ruins right here? Time to show me what you can do. Directly above Dorman Port. Yeah, so this is like a full thing. There's knights up here. There you go.
This is a pretty good haul. Lucky you.
That's the honorary knight for you. So strong. As you can see, all of Fontaine. So we don't know what all that land in between us and Fontaine is. I'm very curious about that stretch. So right about here is just land that shoots up and blocks this whole area in half. Dragon Spine, Leeway would be over there. That's that tiny floating island. Got a friend. Oh, not at all. It very much depends on the areas you go to. People say Jersey Shore like it's one collective thing, mostly based on that incredibly horrid TV show, which only had like 2 people from New Jersey in it. Those people were Long Island trash. Yeah, like, it really, really, really depends where you go. Like, most of the shores in New Jersey are good. Like, if you go to...
You should visit in Nashatown?
Oh.
Obviously, I'm gonna say
like, Keensburg is really good. Union... Oh, no. Keensburg and Union Beach are terrible. Belmar is solid. Ocean City is mid. Montala King is mid. Like, that's where you'll get, like, scumbags. Wildwood If you're going for, like, the boardwalk party scene and some white trash, Wildwood is great. If you're going to, like, good beaches, Long Beach, or Long Branch, Point Pleasant, I said Belmar, Cape May, Stone Harbor. So those are beautiful. Those are good. If you want good stuff, Point Pleasant, Long Branch, Cape May, Belmar, Stone Harbor, Lavalette. But bad ones, Canesburg, Ocean City, Union Beach. And Wildwood is, again, very, very split.
Go, Lumi! You need to be more careful.
Be cleansed. Light the dust.
So it really depends where you go, because your mileage in the Jersey Shore will vary wildly. I do like Lavalette. I wasn't really even thinking about them. They're really good though. My go-tos, though, are... I'd say my go-tos are Point Pleasant and Long Branch. Because they're not terribly busy. They can get very busy.
There is no harm in claiming forsaken possessions.
Old man said to come back at night. Let's wait until nightfall.
Target acquired.
Go, Lumi!
Used to like a Jersey girl from the shore. She was kind of her religious nut job. Do you know where in Jersey? Again, because the more south you go in Jersey, or the more mid-Jersey is more religious, because South Jersey, again, gets into the Philly territory. New Jersey, geographically speaking, is kind of interesting. Because when the New Jersey region was being settled, you had people literally moving and inhabiting areas close to where the major hubs and city structures were being built, i.e. New York and Philly. New York is in the north, Philly in the south. And millions of years ago, during the Ice Age, a lot of very, poor soil got forced down into this area. Many of it has been completely bulldozed and settled and destroyed since then. But it actually made an ideal breeding ground for pine trees. And the entire center of New Jersey, if you look at a population map, New Jersey is one of the most highly densely populated states in the country. So New Jersey is very, very densely populated, particularly in the north and south. But if you go to that middle area, it is actually one of the least densely populated in the entire country, on par with like North Dakota. And that area was considered protected because most of the pines across the Northeast were destroyed in land. So they're like, hey, this is kind of the last bit of this, and it's called the New Jersey Pine Barrens, and it's beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's just this idyllic garden in the middle of two very densely populated suburban urban stratas. Again, though, the entire East Coast is the Jersey Shore. So she could just live anywhere in that zone. So the central regions we do get a lot of religious folks in that middle area, that less densely populated region. One of my family members came to apologize. In theory, I should have held my ground, but guess what? He showed up with my newborn grandson. So I'm leaving the sanatorium. The burial plot and headstone I bought, they're yours now. No, you can't refuse. I've already settled everything with the lector. Every inch is yours. Good thing I didn't have the headstone rated to the deluxe model. Hundreds of years from now, let's find each other in the wandering winds. Bauer, 6 feet tall and 86 years young. Let's congratulate old Bauer on finally making peace with his family. He went to great lengths to prove he was done with them. He even dropped a fortune on a burial plot right here in the sanatorium. A cocktail of heat of the moment, brain fog, dementia, and a sprinkle of old age paranoia. Now he's made peace with his kin. Coach who's changing careers and never setting foot in the mines again. Tombstone carving has been my family's trait for generations. Whether it's a Leeway style, Monson style, or Inazuma and Satoba, I can carve and inscribe it. Toten Grabov, the Gravedigger's Song. We got some intriguing lore, it looks like. Jersey strong, baby.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
What happened to Old Jersey? The same thing that happened to Old Hampshire, Old York. There's nothing in the grave. Old man must have been mistaken. Look at that portrait. The girl was young. There's a sad story behind this one for sure. Are you friends with my sister too? I mean, all of those, the news. So what, we have New Hampshire. Yeah, you look exactly the same. So yeah, Old Jersey was, I don't remember where it is. It's European though. York, Hampshire. I mean, even New York City used to be called New Amsterdam. So there's European cities and towns and regions in the British Isles. You scared the old man at the gate last night? I'm just here to look for her. I didn't expect the rumor to be true. Those who go to the sanatorium will stay there. In my letters, she said the sanatorium was about to close. This place has been closed for a while. Kind of take a look at it. Her gravestone's right here, sorry. I came here the same way. It took me some time to prepare myself before I could come here for answers. And I arrived too late last night and ended up frightening the old man. I want to ask for traces of how she lived her life. Perhaps that would lead us to clues. Zeitland, right? How does that sound? No, I came to say goodbye. Zeitland. That's weird. I planned to come to say goodbye. So we have Mauki and Zeitland, who are two people that are mysterious. A cursed mountain where none who enter ever return. An envelope. So much dust on the bed. Where is Old Jersey? I don't know, actually, where it is. Old Jersey, as silly as that sounds to type. Refers to the bailiwick of Jersey, the largest of the Channel Islands in the English Channel. Well, there you go. So Jersey was actually a bailiwick. Which is just the jurisdiction of a bailiff. $250,000 years of history, Neolithic, Roman, and medieval sites. 14 miles off the coast of France. It's kind of rad. No, I think something feels off. Well, that's bad. I am Nihilita, Watcher of Nothingness, the Open-Eyed. Again, in terms of... Because Genshin draws so much from various religions and scriptures, when I see angels, I think of the choirs of angels. Watchers is a specific choir of angel. You know, there's your archangels, your seraphim, your cherub, your dominions and thrones. Watchers are a choir of angels called the Grigori. That's what they did. They watched. The Watcher of Nothingness. The Open-Eyed. Noble traveler from distant realms, returnee from the Sea of Stars. Greetings, I bid you welcome. Again, its head is just a ball with wings. As it should be. We dwell in the watchtowers of the world. We were never meant to meet, even across countless ages. Yet I have fallen to the mortal realm for one purpose alone. I beg that you ascend to the high heaven and free the Aeonies of the past from their inverted fate. Aeonies. A Helen could represent Aeon, a Hellenistic deity associated with time The orb or circle encompassing the universe. Well, that's literally, I'm guessing that's literally where we get the word eon from. Or aeon, a trajectory of eon extends more than 1,000 years to antiquity. If we look at the Gnostic, in Jewish and Christian texts, in the Pseudo-Clementine homily in the New Testament, the use of eon is a sense of eternity alternates with a segment of time. The age to come. Here, finally. In the Hellenistic age, eon is a cosmic god of mysterious philosophical circles. As regards to the character of this cult prior to the explosion of a single eon, the Eonese of Gnosticism. Da-da. Eonese represents ages or time. So Eonese of the past. So the segments of time from the past. From their inverted fates. Will there ever be a newer Jersey or a young Jersey? When eventually, if you watch like Doctor Who and stuff, eventually when we settle the stars, they have New New York or Nueva York in 2099 Spider-Man. I could see something like that, or Neo Gotham in Batman. Touch the Animos Archon over there. It is the gateway that leads us into the heaven. Inconceivable, you really came. Please remain calm. I place her under my protection, so she shall not suffer any apathetic afflictions after ascending. We're bringing her with us? She has her own journey to embark upon. When you reach the temple above the sky, she will be restored. This is not some strange place. This is the seat of governance above the skies. Its name is Segment Domain Tau, or let us use its lost name, the Temple of Space. And what I did earlier. That is correct. It belongs to the god who once appeared before you, my creator. Within the temple, you shall find your answers. Take this with you. It will aid you in my stead. Did it just finger gun us? What is that thing? A little strange, kind of cute. A watcher is not explained. A watcher observes in silence. Once safety is guaranteed, it will restore Zeitland. Noble Outlander, are you willing to go? I will go. Eh? If my earlier discourtesy has stirred anger within you, come at me with blade in hand. I will await you in the mortal world. A wondrous little gift from Nihilita. So, this watcher will wait for us in the mortal world. Is that the one that's over here? A fallen vigil? It's also facing a different direction than it was before. It now actually looks like it's facing Celestia. Can't sit in these ones. So Fontaine's over there, so it should be right there. Oh, there's Celestia right there. People have had theories about the Barbados statue. Ooh. So we're literally flying into the heavens. Oh my god, we're in Celestia! It's massive. Floating unseen above Mondstadt. Does space bend to hide this place? Shed a light. Oh my god, are we gonna walk down the path as it's being built like the friggin' opening scene every time you log into the game? I'm fine, my sense of time's a bit off. Like a very long time passed, well, yet it's also an instant. You must have been through plenty of misfortune. How long was it for you? 500 years. No, she's talking about the time weirdness stuff that happened to her. I'm not sure if 500 years is that accurate at this point either. As for time, it's only been about 10 minutes or so. You never asked us for our names. I know you are Lumine. What about your pet? Paimon's not a pet. I do wish this was voiced. I mean... yeah, and the road is literally being built before us. Oh my god, look at that. Look through the crystals and you can see an alternate... It's not a reflection. It's just more, and it's... Doesn't look like we can go any further. The wind has ceased. In areas in the temple space, you can select objects and drag them with your skill. A space-like vector. Again, everything here looks like it's of Leeway. Literally the Leeway backdrops and artifacts and pottery and sculptures of Leeway. It's literally a museum of space. Odds are you're right-handed. That's strange. The strange person didn't mention you by name. Let's call you Dex, shall we?
This is a pretty good haul. Lucky you.
Dex would be right and Sinistra would be left, I guess, right? A memory factor. The building blocks of civilization. It's a bubble crab. Round and charming at first glance, but consider it the lazy, degenerate lower creature, as the Remurians once called it, has wandered through the seas far longer than the entirety of Remuria's own civilization endured. By that measure, the blood beast may be closer to eternity than any empire that has ever risen and come closer to a perfect sphere. What? A sphere is perfect, like Kirby. While the apostle of the Golden City still walked among us, I once saw creatures like this in the Southern Territory. The Great Mother who granted us life. I dare not speak her sacred name. What might she think knowing one of her creations has been confined here? Go that way. And then we need to launch it. Oh no, it just automatically goes. Okay.
This is a pretty good haul.
The Great Mother who granted us life. Apostle of the Golden City, the Great Mother who granted us life. So they're talking about Asmodee, right? I'm assuming these are the caretakers of this temple speaking. When the Apostle of the Golden City. Would the Golden City be Remuria? Remus? And the Great Mother would be Asmodee. Launches that way. And now I launch it that way. And that's Remurian, right? Yeah, these are Remurian statues.
This is a pretty good haul. Lucky you.
entire hallway dedicated to Remuria. Part of a dragon, maybe? It could be part of, like, can we see under the ground? How do we do that? We just went under the platform. That was weird. Various plants. Sometimes the keepers of the Temple of Space will compress exhibits into elemental cubes. Easy to store and transmute. There are 6 types of cubes in total. Hydro, Pyro, Dendro, Geo, Precious, and Space. What? Pyro, Hydro, Dendro, Geo, Precious, and Space. So the Precious Cube has what looks like the Omni Elemental symbol, which is found on Paimon, or the Omni Dice in Genius Invocation. Place the required number of corresponding cubes into a display case to restore an exhibit. So that would be Geo. And look, those are literally ibis and cranes from... These are just beings of Sumeru. Those are ibises, and those are the lizard toucans from Sumeru. And those are Inazuman fish. Is there wildlife in here too? It doesn't look like it. I see no wildlife in these ones. Again, it's all Remuria. That's Capitalium, the Remurian city.
This is a pretty good haul. Lucky you.
Someone's there. A memory factor is the smallest unit that makes up civilization. By dismantling memenic clusters they form, you can obtain memory factors. The blessing of space itself. I think that's going to be fascinating to explore more. So we're not getting Animo sigils, we're getting memory factors. They are sigils of this world. So who was Mauki? Is still the interesting one. Hello? Humans? I thought the uplifting had already ended. More cases like Hilda's then? No, perhaps you were unlucky. Newcomers who have only recently passed the trial of the apathic interval My name is Astoria. I hail from the age when the Dark Dragon King rent the sky open. Okay. So this is what it would be after the opening of the Ark, the era of humanity, when Nibelung returned and broke through the barrier and waged war on the Heavenly Principles. So you're Zeitland. Ah, Dexter, you're here as well. You must be people of the present age. You've come to reinforce us. The uplifting had already ended. More cases like Hilda's. The trial of the apathic interval. Since Nihilita has sent you up here, it's finally our time to strike back. More confused than the first time I looked upon Escher's paint. MC Escher? Oh wait, no, Escher in Genshin is a name that has existed. Let me check my... Right, Escher's a name that I remember seeing before in my notes. Huh. Wait, Escher was the name... Huh. Escher was the name Dottore went under when he was in Inazuma at the Tatarasuna device, which is responsible for the Wanderer's entire backstory. Scaramouche is the name. He's from a long time ago. Surely not someone you know. Maybe he was famous. Let's call him Mauki. Could it be the same Escher? Do any of you have combat strength on par with a junior Remurian sentient? Show them what Pancration or maybe Makiria means to you. Pancration was the combat, right? Pancration was the combat ring in ancient Greece. Okay, what was the other word we had there? Machaira. An ancient Greek knife or short sword. Called the Lion's Claw. I recognize that kind of weapon, yes. Okay. A malleable platform. I'll play with that. We'll just... Go to the center of Keller Hall. This is just terrifyingly unsettling. Of past, present, and future. The Temple of Space. It's beautiful. Let us set our course for the heart of the world. A realm unreserved for the old or the young, rulers or fools. Team huddle time. Do you know how to send someone back down to the ground? I do. In the past, that would be nearly impossible, but the temple's laws and order draw close unto collapse. Smash a few crappy guards, rescue a friend, and escort us to the center. Do you know what kind of god rules this place? This was once the sacred hall of the god of space, but she is nowhere to be found. After the mistress vanished, one of two stewards fell from grace and departed. Nihilita, I'm guessing? The one who remained, Malanta, grew increasingly severe. He did not descend into the mortal world, but he has descended into madness. The one who fell from grace was the self-absorbed Nihilita guy. The watcher who is next to you is the departed Nihilita of nothingness. Two of them were divine familiars who watched the world from the Hall of Space. The Temple of Space selects people and objects from specific historical age or a now vanished civilization, using them as the smallest possible segments. Once elevated, the chosen are preserved here as living memories. It was not designed as an eternal paradise or some heaven in the sky. The God of Space's sisters would occasionally bring things of interest into the temple or grant small pardons for acts of change. This place was a spotless but dull bookshelf, and the sisters covered it in stickers and stuff with light novel. Oh my god, Paimon. Then Malanta, driven by longing for his creator, reversed all the rules of their original form. He began purging everything that had changed, punishing anyone who broke precedent. I left the safety of the temple center, hoping I might be able to save an old friend. But my lack of pancration training caught up with me. So he's Remirian. He's just straight up Remirian.
Did they run from home too?
Hall of a Thousand Years. Oh my god, yeah, look over there. That's literally a piece of leeway. And those kind of look like Natlin? Oh, there's ether wings here, though. Cool. Luyang Academy. Mahavaipulaya Chamber. These are pine trees?
is no harm in claiming forsaken possessions.
If it isn't the great master of anti-self-termination, Josephus. Nobody dies in the Temple of Space. Did you try testing that rule, Sir Anti-Self-Termination? Special times call for special treatment. I won't make fun of you. Lumine Zeitland, this is Josephus. He's a friend of mine. Everyone here is everyone else's friend. If you can't come to love or be loved by everyone over such long periods, you drown in a world of sorrow.
A gift from the heavens.
Everything in
I
here
shall
looks
gladly
Fontanian.
accept it.
The process of exile.
You got this.
Be cleansed. There is no harm in claiming forsaken possessions.
Where did she go? Wasn't she in there? the music just feels, genuinely unnerving.
There is no harm in claiming forsaken possessions.
I even like how the trees just have the trees grow in cube shape. Have floating cubes growing out of them.
You should take it. It may prove useful.
Alright, so there's a bunch more over there. The Desert Pavilion, the Mahavaipulia Chamber, and the Liyang Academy. I'm truly so intrigued. Drop the bridge. This bridge goes up as that bridge comes down. We go out to the second section. Oh.
You're in my sight.
Smite the dust!
The jeweled flaming hilt. My God, this world is truly massive.
Remain steadfast. Be cleansed.
This needs 2 precious, 2 space, and 2 dendro. Dendro. Dendro, come on. And I need 2 more of these.
There is no harm in claiming forsaken possessions.
They're literally just chunks of space ripped out. Desert. How do I...
There is no harm in claiming forsaken possessions.
What happened to those creatures? Oh god. Wild. I need 3 module zones. This one.
You should take it. It may prove useful.
Go for 20 rings of acceleration. This looks like it's gonna be crazy. I'm guessing that giant one right there is the central pillar. Like these over here kind of look like the floating water cubes of Fontaine. There, and we ended up. The world in a painting.
Be cleansed.
I still got this.
Divine light, shield them. Light the dust.
There is no harm in claiming forsaken possessions.
Luyang Academy. The backdrop is literally a picture. It's literally a painted scroll, the backdrop. back here and heal up. Let's go with the Celestia team.
Illusion shadow, rise with the sun!
Yahoo! Thank Barbados.
So it captured it and sealed it away for us.
Let's play. Wouldn't gliding be faster? Huh. Yahoo! Wouldn't gliding be faster? Ha. Here we go!
Brace yourselves.
I don't know if I want to explore over there yet, but I have everything on the way, so I can warp right over there when I need to. Where was the way back? Oh, no, we're gonna be 1 sec. Alright, we're good. So there's no fast travel way back, though. That's kind of interesting.
There is no escape! Burn it down!
Yahoo!
Shine down! Now you shall perish! Light it up!
Here we go. Think you can get away? Strike a pose!
Rise with the sun!
dokie. Kill the critical slimes and the rest die. Weasel thieves.
But a momentary distraction.
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal! Burn it down! Illusion strong!
So memory factors are, you know, the crimson blood in Dragon Spine. They're the sigils in every nation. They're what I'm collecting here. That's it. There it is, finally.
Strike a pose! There is no escape! Right!
But a momentary distraction.
Oh, it's gotta be done in order? Got it. So that's gonna go first. Let's see if that works. Some more Phantomer Aberrants. Chest. Giant masses of...
Take them. I have no need.
What? Okay. They deposit their dendropores. Oh my god, it's a little section of the jungle filled with...
Take them. I have no need.
Filled with bongo heads. O Nabu Malikata, eternal beauty who absolves our sins, mother of inspiration and madness, hurry now, make haste with the wine's bright splendor, and bloom in scarlet upon my golden cup. O Nabu Malikata, one of the last angels and the goddess of flowers, who was part of the tertiary gods that ruled old Sumeru before the rise of the thrones of heaven, the Archon system, along with King Deshret and Rukkhadevata, the son of the sky and the avatar of Irminsul. Avatar of Irminsul would eventually become the only survivor and the Dendro Archon. O Nabu Malikata, eternal beauty who absolves our sins, mother of inspiration and madness. The king in red offers you a crown of gold. The king in red would be King Deshret, right? Your languid, wine-bright eyes unmoor the hearts of lovers, divine and intoxicating spirit, deaf to the prayer of those who drink. If I dare weigh your face against the flowering fields, my heart recoils in shame. For whosoever gazes upon your likeness shall fall into a madness such as mine. O Nabu Malikata, eternal beauty who absolves our sins, mother of inspiration and madness, however steadfast our devotion, you give nothing back. Your heart remains unmoved. But how could the joys of heaven ever belong to the earth? Ecstasy is hidden in the wine of the rose. It is only because we are steeped in your boundless, unending grace that we think you have no tenderness at all. The princess in azure skirts who knows your secrets. Come, listen now to love and to life, carried upon the morning wind through your forest, echoing the cup. A nightingale slips into my garden, singing a sing of shame and sorrow. Then takes wing. Are they singing about the death of Nabu Malikata? Oops, I fell. Is there something I can warp to? Nope. Okay. Probably could have landed on there. Soga Sumadanryo Saikon Shigehira. Some days ago, an eminent Yu Huangui of Liyue sent me a treasure. The guardian of this region intercepted it. There, I see it. You're good. He would never seek to harm me. Could it be that the Guardian seized it and transformed it into a bomb? A certain noble from Hyperborea mentioned the proper method of casting a sacred bomb.
Now you shall perish. Time for takeoff. Shower me with praise.
Fireworks. We freaked out over fireworks? Brilliant. Even my years serving beneath Her Excellency the Almighty Narukami Ogoshu, never have I witnessed a radiant blossom of flame.
A moonlit night for all. Surge.
While the light shines bright, behold the dark.
Lend me a hand. Like the dust.
You should take it. It may prove useful.
This is the stone that's found underneath the Fortress of Meripede, right? wasn't there before. Oh no, I've gone away. That was the central region. Let's try this again. This time, don't miss. Take your time. Over to this area. Okay. There we go. Worth it.
A gift from the heavens. I shall gladly accept it.
What compels you?
There is no harm in claiming forsaken possession.
Okay. Look up. Is the thing above us? So it might be below us. So we've definitely been up here. This is where I just did the pyro thing over here. Huh, precious. So, is it because rune graders and rune guardians are elementalists
You should take
that
it.
they're considered
It may
precious?
prove useful.
Conria, a field tiller. It is not equipped with any form of cognitive simulation model. It can operate according to a limited set of swords to plowshares. That's a Magic the Gathering reference. cool. They're flying around, just the fungi. They're all just floating in Sumeru. And below that was there. It looks like it has a large Sumeru. And this is the Temple of Deshret. Oh my god, and there's Sumeru. We're in the Divine Woods.
A gift from the heavens. I shall gladly accept it.
Yeah, we're in the forest. This is so cool. Let's start going back and doing the main story, because I could probably keep exploring here for a while. I'll be real.
Wait.
You got this.
Without further ado, arrogant and presumptuous.
The first scroll. These are the,
There is no harm in claiming forsaken possessions.
from the... Oh my god! Compared to the ages of others, mine is rather uneventful. Remuria and the Lock Knight existed only in plays, and the intricate machines of later centuries had yet to appear. Cirstine de Pinsalius, daughter of an ordinary viscount. Our house could hardly stand beside great families like the de Petrichors or the Randolphs. Okay, so she was 500 just before Conria, it seems. These exhibits, I've heard they were woven by the people of ancient Natland. Miss Vindia, Madame Snow-Winged Goose, had never even heard of picture books. In her era, pigments used for military purposes. According to the priests of the Masters of the Nightwind who held office, those who wove woven scrolls were required to keep their eyes covered, at least at the time of the fourth high priest, Hanga. The rules laid down by the tribe's founder, the priest king Magan, who said he spent his entire life blindfolded. Why the rules established and abandoned, however, is easier to understand. Most woven scrolls look like a total mess when they're... Yeah. We're just getting, like, snapshots of the history of Tevat. Dude, if we get Deshret lore, that's all I would love that. I'd go nuts if we get King Deshret lore.
Get him, Aiden!
I think that was the first Natlanese thing I've run into. Everything else so far has been largely... My gaming headset does not have its lights on. I'm sorry, my friend. How could I? Better. There you go. Oh my god, this is Mondstadt. We're finally back in Mondstadt. Wait a second. Where in Mondstadt are we? That's Oh no, that's Mondstadt City. That's... So we're above the lake, right? Yep, that's where the Statue of the Seven should be. Star Snatch Cliff. We met Paimon over there. Dorman Port is over there, and the sanatorium. Cider Lake and Mondstadt City. Dragon Spine. Oh, that's the lake at in Fontaine, the tallest mountain in Fontaine. That's the lake where the not the storm that was polluted when we first found it, and over there was the windstorm lake. Let's go. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Just make sure intel gets back.
Now we're in Chenyu Vale. Did it just
a gift
switch?
from the heavens. I shall gladly accept it.
To Fontaine. There's Chenyu Vale. Leeway. Back to Mondstadt.
You should take it. It may prove useful.
This is just creepy. Have I ever seen Watchmen? Of course I've seen Watchmen. Very good. I personally will always prefer the Alan Moore comic more. I loved the... I'm saying the word because I just saw it pop up, but the interstices, the interstitial moments, the transitionary beats of telling stories from that world, from the respective characters who are in the film, reading news reports, reading the comic book, all of those, like the book within the book of the pirates, all of these. I've watched The Watchmen. Yes, I'm the one who watches The Watchmen. again, though, it's all about how it connected to the greater story. You know? It's all about telling the story within the story. I do, I guess, like how Jackie Earl Haley was amazing as Rorschach. I truly believe that. He was phenomenal. Ozymandias was better. You don't like how the movie portrayed Rorschach? He's badass in the portrayed more of a badass in the comic. The writing was exactly yeah. Yes and no. I did find him to be, because I think he's just a phenomenal actor. I do like the touches they made with Ozymandias. For you, Rorschach is Batman if he was ever good. Batman's a well-written character most of the time.
The Adeptus arts are most miraculous.
Because
unless one
Rorschach is a DC character, both currently because Vertigo has been folded into DC. That was the Doomsday Clock storyline. But also, Rorschach is just the Question from DC. The whole point is, all of the Watchmen characters are DC characters, but they couldn't get the rights for them. So the question became Rorschach. The second Blue Beetle. So the first Blue Beetle. Oh God, why am I blanking on the first Blue Beetle's name? Dan Garrett, and the third Blue Beetle, Jaime Reyes, had the power of the Scarab. The second one, Ted Kord, did not. Ted Kord was Night Owl, because he just used tech. The comedian, this is actually pretty relevant to modern times with James Gunn's reboot of him. Peacemaker. Peacemaker was the comedian. A violent, justified sociopath. Dr. Manhattan was Captain Atom. Nathaniel Adams. The Batman plot armor, though, yeah, it can be annoying. But again, that doesn't change the fact that a lot of the time Batman is a very well-written character.
Reflection on water, shattering at the slightest touch.
And Batman is still such a fascinating character, and there's so many truly incredible Batman storylines. And I do think for an adaptation, the Watchmen adaptation did the best that it could. I'm not a big fan of Zack Snyder's directive style, but I'd say Zack Snyder definitely has visual flair. There we go. And visually, it was a visually stunning film. And for what it is, I think the story of getting rid of the giant squid aliens and replacing that useful. With doing a shorthand of making Dr. Manhattan the thing to fear that unites humanity was clever. I give it that. Where are we going? Where are you taking us? Where are we going? Ooh, a thing. My God, this level is so friggin' beautiful. A speck between heaven and earth. I'm assuming this is what we have to feed memories. I think 78 was the last one I got. 82. Ooh, so we're missing a couple. 79, 80, 81. So we can't access that yet, whatever it is. That brought us over to Leung Academy. Go to the center pillar. It's quite dark, both movie and comic. Oh, absolutely. But the suppression type guards can't get in. Organization type keepers usually don't harm people either unless you're trying to steal relics. Mm-hmm. Things I need to say goodbye before leaving. You and your sister have vastly different personalities. This place is safe. Hilda called you Grandpa. So her sister was here? I couldn't tell you how many years ago I was born. I've heard you all speak in age long past when gods wage war. In my time, there were no gods in our land. Have you ever seen an angel? Hilda, Grandpa Astoria. Suppression keepers and organization keepers. She was a good lass. She always looked gloomy. So they did immediately go for her suitcase. It's moving so slow, let's go get it. Weird. Offer the memory to the memory cube. When exploring, you'll find memenic Mnemonic clusters formed by memory factors. In exchange for blessings from the interstice and memories of civilization. %10 exploration. 50% unlocks all these. 10% or 100%. 90% gets this. Domain treasure compass exploration ability. And it upgrades it there. We're level 3. And I'll save and collect all those at the end, of course.
Press the advantage.
Next, without further ado.
There you go. Your suitcase has been classified as a relic of this age. The rest were dispersed. Besides people, some landscapes, relics, and ecosystems were uplifted. The temple was meant to preserve them as segments of human culture. Luyang Academy from ancient Liyue is now an area devoted to art and painting. Then there's Venepi, a laborer who once hauled stone for the mausoleum. He rebuilt a desert-style complex called the Desert Pavilion. My favorite, the Mahavaipulya Chamber, ancient texts and new novels. This place is an anthology of the past. A Long Day in the Mountains, Chapter 1. Paradise.
A gift from the heavens. I shall gladly accept it.
To Luyang Academy first.
You're in my sights.
Here we go, to the net. Head to the Young Academy. Go. Is that a dim star? This must be Luyang Academy. What was that? Ink blots? The ink man said something creepy. This is... I love the painted scroll sky. It won't open. How about we give it a real nasty kick? Careful my leg. Is that the dim star from just now? Like a mini... Dimensional manipulation? Did we enter the diorama?
Did they run from home too?
Dex. Make sure you watch out. Don't mess with something that doesn't belong to us. That lines up with that, that lines up with that, and now a building.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right? Surge.
On the lake train.
Be cleansed. Smite to dust.
You know, I'm gonna switch.
I have a hot.
Whoa.
They call this a pleasant surprise.
Doubt, see? Mountains cannot crush the buried spirit. The riven clouds and sky last appears I'm free. Hilda, Dex, my new friends. Except my thing. So, I'm her younger sister, Zeitland. I've been told that a lot. Who are these two? My name is Paimon, this is the Traveler. Was the story's commission? Let us dispense introductions. Do you possess any martial skill? The one that might see off a Legatus. It goes back to how a certain border fortress rose to prominence when Remuria was destroyed. After much time, an old man arrived at its gates claiming to be a master of the Guhua clan. Once, when the Remurian commander said that he was in charge of music in the army, the acting master thought him weak. In truth, the greater your musical mastery, the higher your rank in Remuria. And this commander, he'd already undergone petrification. I don't know if you've heard, but everyone in Remurian inner circles was transformed into Ichor, becoming semi-immortal golems. So when the acting master channeled his inner energies into a single strike, he only wound up hurting his hand. He then spoke harshly, lamenting a lack of successors of the Guhua clan's secret arts. Withering talent. He didn't even possess a vision. He wouldn't have been selected if he had one in the first place. After enduring the apathic interval, we could no longer receive visions. The commander shot back with choice words of his own, claiming that the Legati of Remuria were far more terrifying than he could ever be. Which means 1000% got what it takes to defeat a Legatus. Why were you in the painting? What were those humanoid inkblots? That is how Malanta delivers punishment, sealing people in paintings and smushing them into inkblots, just like my cage encased in layers of paintings. The more realistic the painting, the more fitting a cage to ensconce your great word, ensconce your spirit. Now, does that activate one of the 3 paintings that we saw underneath the Pale Star now? Fabulous, comparable to the finishing touch from the Rex Lapis's hand, which brought stone to life. The key to restoring the library lies in completing the final illuminating stroke. Once the heavenly heart emerges, the four horizons fade to white. That's Inazuman preferences and painting names for you. With our path barred, we can only head to the abode of resplendent talent, so we can reach the Tower of Light from there. Yep. The story mentioned he had a teacher named Aristocles. Mind over matter. Asia, Yu Huangui from the Mahavipurya chamber told me that Asia already existed in his era. Finishing touch that brought the dragon to life was nothing more than a legend. This is tying in so many things. That's because Lumine's been through even crazier stuff. Head to the abode of resplendent talent. When false is taken. It just turned into a painting. They were painted using a camera. These were taken during her vacation. She has to pass her by. Proof that she existed. So we have another piece of her thing, a photo of her sister. I'll head back to the central area and let the others know we're safe. We're seeing Inkmen everywhere. Machine men with machine hearts and machine minds. Ink men with ink hearts. And painted minds. Literally the scroll itself. And then from that scroll, who's another survivor? So this is just nested paintings within nested paintings.
There is no harm in claiming the Forsaken possessions.
Looks Fontanian. Wait, it's Mauki! Hello, my name is Escher. I'm a painter. No, and Escher was my birth name, so... Again, Dottore called himself Escher and said he was from Fontaine during the Wanderer's backstory. Could this maybe have something to do with Dottore? Something feels off. A painting so well done, it's like you're right inside of it. Oh my god. It won't let me go up. I can go left. I can go right. I can't pause. Every button. There we go. That was weird. Seize and unfold. What in the Okami?
A reward on the road.
It was a fake Escher. You tell him about what happened. That must be Melanto working from behind the curtain. To him, names are nothing but a string of numbers slapped onto us when we arrive. How'd he know Mauki was the nickname of Escher's grandfather, or that his father and grandfather gave him in childhood? I'm trying to remember. So, is there a connection though to? Because what was the doctor's childhood? It started with like a Z. Zandik. So Mauki is not Zandik. I coached Kanao of the Liyue landscapes. He won't mind me adding a little something. You should now be able to reach the pavilion of paintings at the center. Adding feet to a dragon and dotting the eyes of a dragon are saying their meanings are world apart. I've never heard either of those sayings, so pluck out the star.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
The whole thing's unraveling like a scroll. That's cool. Cool. So we've restored one of the major areas of this temple. Kano, Yoshitoshi, Bosch, you've all come back. I never want to be pinned on the screen again. You really do look like Hilda. This old man still got an eye for people. I haven't seen Mauki. Did he end up trapped in the desert pavilion?
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
Oh, I got the second of my 3 things. Huh? Zeitlin, the 2 of us used to teach your sister how to draw. That's her signature. It's her stuff. Some people can paint on par with masters in their teenage years, and so they spend the rest of their lives searching for paintings imbued with childlike innocence. I can neither discern the masterful temper nor childlike innocence of Hilda's paintings. Instead, it's tinged with sadness. Painting is devoid of childlike charm and doesn't look like a master's work. But just as a canvas once colored cannot return to pristine white, how could I forget what I've learned? Let the mediocre piece be as it is. She named the painting Long Live Life. Could Zeitlin and Hilda maybe be part of the... Could maybe be part of Asmodee? Possibly? Photos from my sister's camera. Whether we are children seated upon the god's knees or echoes in the winds of inconsistent time, it's far too removed. How can an ordinary person weigh themselves against the universe? I saw my sister's tombstone. Thank you for trying to save her. One lifetime doesn't count. I thought I'd cry the moment I saw it, but it turned out I was unusually calm. I would have been better if it had cried.
How dare you! Without further ado,
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
The Desert Pavilion.
There is no harm in claiming forsaken.
Good. Get a little healing up. Statue in the sand, ancient Shimeru. I mean, the last time we've heard of people being petrified, obviously there were people petrified and turned to stone with Havira, the goddess of salt, right, when she was killed.
There is no harm in claiming forsaken possessions.
Vitruvius. I'll give you a coin Deshret awarded me. So someone here knows King Deshret? We're getting Deshret lore, baby. The flowers of Gurabad. Building towers on sand. Oh my god, it's a false wall. Oh, that's so creepy. Alright, so someone in here spoke of Deshret. I'm not seeing you around. Newcomers still showing up. But since Dex is with you, I suppose you're my backup. I come from an era when King Deshret's divine form still walked among us. Everyone's friends with everyone. I was a nobody, one of many, working on King Deshret's mausoleum. I was traveling the desert when I was plucked from the sand and thrown into the apathic interval. 100 years or so? Once I left, I came here and found this place full of ancients, some from times preceding even Deshret himself. Sisters of the deity here told me they hadn't plucked any desert buildings and asked that I reconstruct them from my memory. Those sand statues over there, are those artworks of your era, you know, back in Deshret's day? We're punished by being turned into sand. Death does not exist here, because that's Renova. Would get that coin Deshret gave you? It's my lucky charm. It's the only thing I have to remind me of my old life. Are you at the level of a novice Remurian Centurion? There we go again. Didn't you have your own hierarchy back in Deshret's day? Well, the scholars at the archives have read enough, but their combat assessments hold some weight. Knights serving under Erinys could take on 3 standard Remurian Centurions at once, though they're half a rank below Erinys. Medjai, who served the Crocodile King, wasn't considered an elite fighter, but was highly adept at dealing with monsters. No, I want to know more about the Crocodile King.
There is no harm in claiming forsaken possessions.
Nope.
Be cleansed.
Not sure yet. I have a couple games I could play. I do want to finish, though, this big chapter. That's the key here. I accidentally... maybe I can just climb the wall. There we go.
Surge. Oh, brilliant!
Without further ado,
Did I ever check out the game I told you No Umbrella's Allowed? Yeah, I remember adding it to my wish list a while ago. I just haven't done it. had that. Did I ever download it on Steam? No, I just had it favorited and wishlisted. I never downloaded it, but it's on my Steam list.
A gift from the heavens. I shall gladly accept it.
What kind of games do you like? Herb, you've been watching my channel. I love all games. I love playing games. Tell my love in Petriopolis that... Probably won't do those on stream. No, I like, I like action games. I like adventure games. I like puzzle games. I like some fighting games. I like mystery games, open world sandboxes. That? No. Will this go up for... Okay. Ambush from behind. Ambush from behind.
from the heavens. I shall gladly accept it.
There you go.
A gift from the heavens. I shall gladly accept it.
So I just have to kill all the biblically accurate angels, I think. Whoa. Vanity Dex, Rumbo Hilda, and our new friends. Thank you. I'm her younger sister. I'm Kashma. The era where the Dendro Archon had yet to become a child. So this is after King Deshret, but before the Conria War. No one here at the Desert Pavilion well versed in mystical arts. Defeating the Punisher of Gamora. like Sodom and Gomorrah.
There is no harm in claiming forsaken possessions.
No, the wall I'm standing directly next to.
You should take it. It may prove useful. There is no harm in claiming forsaken possessions.
Nothing else in this area. Oh my god. Nope. Just when you think you're done with a section, do it again. Is that the Destroyer of Gomorrah? The unofficial chronicle. Underneath the desert pavilion. So we're still inside the giant cube. Oh, we're just underneath it. It doesn't a flip. This has to be. Heal. Heal. Heal.
May I present?
A prison that's being built around us from moment to moment. Afar's Avian. Stronger than the average keeper. So this is the leader of the suppression keepers. It is the Punisher of Gomorrah.
Hey! How brilliant!
Forcefully spin him around. All right.
Wayne, a new moon rises. May I present? Like the dust.
To Afar. They ran away just like that? Cool. And we reinvert the world. Restored Desert Pavilion. Wild. This is cool. Everyone's been restored. What's wrong with you? You see me keep yourselves from crying? They're bursting out in laughter. You're gonna give the joke away. Love is fate as is death. Neither is a laughing matter. I told little Scarpa to stop and get everyone back to the main hall. Ooh, 3 treasure chests. An amethyst brooch. Belongs to my sister. It's one of the things in my suitcase that I lost. It must be placed here as an exhibit from this era. The reason I started thinking was because your sister asked about it. The words weren't... Does nobody die? Would it be possible to leave behind an epitaph? I've already written mine. What about that coin, the one from Dishret's day? You can have it once I finish chanting my 10,000 prayers of penance. This one got worked up hearing about the king's fall and cried, "You lie, you lie, you lie, you lie, that's impossible." Such undignified partiality.
There is no harm in claiming forsaken possessions.
I was looking for the red. Now. Having stood between the line between life and death, I miss the flavor of beer. Even my master and King Deshret himself would rank beneath it. Whenever delivering bricks to the mausoleum, you get 2 large mugs of beer for free every day.
You can't eat that!
I like how there's just a little more life in here now. There it is. I see it. Global warming.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
remember how to do these.
Let's light it up!
I've been waiting.
I legit do not remember how to activate those. I don't know, let's search Dendro. Or maybe I need like no, it's a Kale on here.
I'll lead the way. Yeah. Sir.
Okay,
These bombs, so heavy.
Sumeru.
Clee was a brave girl today. I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you?
I don't even remember how to light invisible torches.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you? Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good.
Supercharged. Electro is what I need.
Shine down!
Again, I have not used that facet of this game in a while. Again, probably since Sumeru, right? I don't remember any of those torches in Fontaine or in Natlan. Do you know what the names Melanta and Nihilita mean? I want to go first. No. Melancholy and nothingness. Most sagacious of you. Sage-like. I speak of the pathological melancholy, not the sort the one above all feels when gazing upon our suffering. I thought melancholy was more of a biological ailment. The term comes from black bile. Melancholy was an affliction of the heart. That deals with the four humors, right? Do I ever listen to Lou Reed? Not really. I know the name. I've heard the name. I don't really... Melancholy is an affliction of the heart. If you were someone moving to America for the first time, which state would you move to? I like the suburbs. I like being close enough to major cities, but not directly in them. Again, as someone from New Jersey, we kind of have a we're doing fine, screw everyone else mentality. But somewhere maybe along the southern edge, because it's a little more affordable. Northern Louisiana, maybe. Wouldn't be in the Midwest. I'm not a Midwest guy. Maybe something coastal like Northern California or like Oregon. I'd be fine with that. It depends what you're into. I mean, America just has so much. Anyway, sorry. So black bile. That has to do with the four humors. So in ancient times, they believed that within every body were four humors. Yellow bile, black bile, blood, and phlegm. And all of our emotions and psychological things dealt with an imbalance between our four humors. So I guess melancholy would be if you had too much black bile. Why not Alabama? Because I don't have any sisters. Humans have discovered the truth. Melancholy is pathological. Medication and companionship are vital. While the songs of angels and the latter-day Animo Archon can cure melancholy, the hollow consultations of ordinary folk cannot expect to work such wonders. Why would the Great One who rules above the sky and space name her creations in nothingness and melancholy? They say she lacks the ability to empathize. There is nothing she cannot do, yet she is helpless against genuine futility in the ailments of the human heart. Why would she name her creations the two things she is least able to deal with? Naming things after enemies you'd never beaten makes them sound cool and powerful. Paimons would be no Mora, hunger, and no traveler. I pray for the courage. Sweet home Alabama. Chests appear that I never grabbed? Seeing 3 chests. Oh. What in the Da Vinci is going on up here?
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Oh, America has some beautiful places, absolutely. What he painted was not the starry sky. Who? We must submit to the baptism that we call the coming of age. The classification of elements. How do things influence one another?
You keep them. I no longer need offerings. So I can't put Pyro and Dendro next to each other, and I have Geo in the middle to separate them? Got it, there you go. Yeah. American Northwest is beautiful. The Pacific Northwest is gorgeous. A lot of the southern states on the West Coast, I think Arizona,
has its own different beauty.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
There's no way. It doesn't look like there's a way up there yet. I haven't really explored Texas.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Again, the eyes are giving Renova.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
I asked around the Lemurians and Fratanians, ever told me the same thing. It's just a normal sword. No one knows why it's being exhibited here. Whoops.
Did they run from home too? You keep them.
How about Philly? I've been to Philly a couple times. Cool city. Great music scene.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
I have a friend, coworker, who was really into the music scene. She did a lot of DJing and music production in Philly, and I've heard a lot of cool stories there. Lord Trubitsky's treasure. The corners of the treasure vault of the governor of Nod Cry. Was that the guy who... Trubitsky of Nod Cry. I don't believe that had to do with Reed Miller. Arcadia, the entombed capital. Strange characters bleed across the surface. Were the ancient capital of the old entombed while it stood, death would not have found it on the breeze. Vanquished exile of the fallen kingdom, knight of the golden bough, wandered without a hearth. To cold ash he turned amidst the grief of his beloved, never to unseal the ruined city's gates from this side of the world. A message from a story. I have no clue who wrote the display boards around here, and I haven't the faintest clue. If Arcadian city-states were designed like this, their downfall isn't surprising. The Knight of the Golden Bough. Genshin. Golden Bough. Oh, apparently that's in the lore of Linnea's weapon. Because we've heard of Arcadia. Arcadia was a civilization along with others in the before the War of Funerary Flames, such as Salvindigar and Langan. Made offerings to the Three Moons. Gunhildr and the rest of her clan descended from there. So that's where Jean's family is originally from? Gunhildr, hero of prophecy, scion of the hallowed line. Only when the Golden Bough pure and untainted. So the exile, the Knight of the Golden Bough, was the original Gunhildr. Philadelphia also has a crazy good food scene. Street food there is really dope. A sword trading formation used by the Tengu of Imazuma.
A gift from the heavens. I shall gladly accept it. There is no harm in claiming forsaken possessions.
Okay.
Strike a pose!
City of brotherly love, baby. Yeah.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Ah. There you go.
Did they run from home too?
Have been in there.
Yep.
He moves on. Gallery Manners 101.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right? keep them. I no longer need offerings.
A Mox Chuatl. That wretched guardian. I was barely got a moment and he folded this entire place up. Just as the glorious holy sovereign, his majesty warned. Calcerius, the Dominus Boethius. Born in the first year of the 7 reeds after the blazing sun. Kalonte Tishkuhun. They shattered the alliance, raised the mortal sons, and granted the new guardian of the sacred flame as a tyrant. How? Our final zone is over here.
You should take it. It
Still
may
only
prove
2.
useful.
A new moon rises.
Without further ado, light the dust.
Hello, Ramhilda and our new friends. Oh, Dex is here too. You two look so alike. My name is Oikuni. As later generations would account it, I should be from the era where the yokai roamed the lands before the Narukami unified the Thundering Archipelago. So she's before both Raidens. Oh, I'm Calcerius. And I am... Oh, so the multiple... Oh, sorry. When Shanhui Fort stood at the foot of Mount Tianguang and the Guili Assembly had not been founded. So these are some old people. Besides the newcomers of the Norlands, Oromorians are made of rock. Don't freak out when you see them. It's icorification, not made of rock hue. If you hadn't gone and rewritten Erinese. This place is the Mahavaipulaya Chamber. The archives of the hall. We have been condemned to exile pressed between these pages. Go with their golem body, yeah. Kuni got fired up reading Liyue novels. He wanted to dive in. He wanted to get the strength of an entry-level centurion. It somehow aligned with the ancient art of severing the 3 deadly selves. Okay, Jabai. It has stripped away my faith in Phobos, but I still feel the urge to write. We got punished by the guards. Melantra classified our work as a pollutant. He claimed that it blurred the line between fact and fiction, sullying pure cultural landscape. Which of the 5 Yaksha generals do you like the most? Aladdis. Ritress was her favorite. Yeah! Conqueror of demons, baby. Archaeology stone. Hopekey Dopekey. It's called the Restoration Corps. The library entrance is over there. This is intense.
There is no harm in claiming forsaken possessions.
How we doing? 64% of the Temple of Space.
Insufficiently prepared. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Smite the dust. Somebody's got to maybe get lowered onto here.
Oh, wait. There you go. Hold on. Now we close the book. An ecosystem in a drawer.
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
Alright.
A gift. The Shelby. Three moons converge. Strike a Stop that! Yeah. Without further ado. Smite the dust.
Plug it in up here. The library's been cracked open. Camera up to get that quick. There you go.
take it. Surge. Shower me with praise. Let's go. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
There is no harm in claiming forsaken possessions.
I love these are all just giant books. Let's just regular climb. And we should have enough. Nothing. That's kind of beautiful. The sun rising over this temple.
Surprise! Truly an extra slice of joy.
Oh my god, it's a giant piece of paper.
Be cleansed. Light the dust. Without further ado. foolish and ignorant.
Tosalis. I was once a language itself. I accidentally stumbled to a page and got stuck. Thanks for pulling me out. I've become one with language and words.
A gift from the heavens. I shall gladly accept it. There is no harm in claiming forsaken possessions.
Have I found the third one yet? I still have not. That was cool.
There is no harm in claiming forsaken possessions. A gift from the heavens. I shall gladly accept it. Mathematics is the foundation of all things. If you're interested, I can teach you some arithmetic. First, hold out both your hands. We'll start with the 10 fingers.
I'm trying to find a new space. There's no new spaces to be found within there.
the heavens. I shall gladly accept it. The Adeptus arts are most miraculous, but unless one first cultivates the mind before
Half
cultivating
folded,
his
that's
arts,
cool.
all their feats will be like the moon's reflection on water, shattering at the slightest touch.
It's always a pair of them.
Like the dust.
Okay.
A gift from the heavens. I shall gladly accept it.
Friggin' massive. These letters we wrote to each other, my sister and I. They must be personal. Family stuff. She was born in the sanatorium. Old people everywhere. Comfortable the mountains were. She's going somewhere far away. I shouldn't worry. Then I came to the temple at Winter's Peak and saw her gravestone. So either Zaitlin is from the past or her sister what came to this place beyond time. I don't know.
You should take it. It may prove useful.
Mr. Grey Cat, envoy of Meowrinopolis. Two ladies who aren't here. One is a kitty that can talk, but unlike me, she's an orange tabby. A very polite lady poodle, a canine, but the most genteel one. What? Your Majesty, allow me to report a matter to you. I understand you have my thanks, esteemed knight from lands away far.
There is no harm in claiming forsaken possessions.
We were in here. This is where we were ambushed.
Smite the dust!
We extend the invitation. But now I... There we go.
There's no harm in claiming forsaken possessions.
There should be one around here somewhere.
Be cleansed. You should take it. It may prove useful.
The last chords in this book. The Tale of the Locked Knight. I'm just... Again, unvoiced quests are rough. Golden Slumber, etc., etc. Easy. Can I go back? We just have to loop around once to get it. Okay, no problem. There's nothing to... There's nothing to fold. Oh, see, there you go. Now it's there. Oh, did I do it too early? Is that the problem? Island. Never mind, we're good. That was weird, right? It was glitchy. It was a unique experience. Cool. All the people that were trapped in the pages are now freed. One more thing. I misspoke. I'd like to correct myself. Living is a grand adventure and life is a long journey. It might be a mess, but the chance to come here and attain eternity is a 1 in a million chance. Well, there's one more. You're a Legion Commander. Entry-level Legion Commanders. You got Golem Contrast Arbiters, Aspirin Arbiters, Arbiter Golem Hybrids.
There is no harm in claiming forsaken possessions.
The books aren't here, they must be moved.
from the heavens. I shall gladly accept it.
I'm gonna enjoy the music. This music kind of a bop. I'm gonna take a very brief bio break. I'll be right back.
Mathematics is the foundation of all things. If you're interested, I can teach you some arithmetic. First, hold out both your hands. We'll start with the 10 fingers. The Adeptus arts are most miraculous, but unless one first cultivates the mind before cultivating these arts, all their feats will be like the moon's reflection on water, shattering at the slightest touch.
Okay, let's go back. Let's go back!
A gift from the heavens. I shall gladly accept it.
Oh, there's a lot more to this than I expected. Madam Snowing Goose. We saw her referenced with the Nightwind paintings. Vindogenita di Uxabrogi. Mr. Castiglione mentioned the descendants of the High Sea would call me Madam Snowing Goose, but there's no need to use that. It makes me sound like a strange old crone. I was once the Queen of Uxalobrogi. This is wild. We're getting a lot of new stuff thrown at us. The Queen of Uxalobrogi. So he's a long gone poet.
Pretty good haul. Lucky you.
Ooh. Cool. One down, one to go. Oh. Damn. It's fine. Damn, there's just... The Fall of Dasein. Okay. Whoo! Cassirius said that you stepped into the chamber. So we have all of her stuff now. I don't understand what the Watcher Detective is saying. I can tell there's something of this place that matters to you. You tell them experience of what Nihilisha said. It's simply incredible. Back in my academy days, I would have mulled over at least for half a day before getting back to you with an answer. I've been here longer than anyone else. I have witnessed all that has transpired. The highest point of the temple is the Atrium of Suchness. It's where gods and watchers dwell. Hardly anyone is brave enough to set up there. Only those who choose to abandon their memories are permitted to enter the hall. To seek audience of the Master of the Temple, to seek audience with closure that follows. One must construct the path to heavens with their own memory and wisdom. Such as emptiness and reality. Only that place beyond is where gods can reach us. The path to heaven should be half real, half illusory, seen in the library. Life forces cruel choices. The god who designed the path to the heavens was not the mistress of the temple. You see, if you intend to leave this place, you cannot take its history or secrets. Reminds me of one of my students. He went to Delphi Pytho. Again, Oracle of Delphi and Python. I have no idea what it's now or if he survived the war. His name was Abrax. From what I asked, no one has found his name. Again, my mind goes to Gnostic deity Abraxas. The name of one of the Ars Goetia. And I just I just played the newest Life is Strange a couple days ago. And they had the Abraxas Society. Abrax. That's right, Abrax was the creator of the artificial sun in Enkonomia. He went by Abraku no Mikoto, but his true name was Abrax. He created the Denichi Mikoshi. He was called the Helios Forger. Once we rescue everyone, I'll help you. I figured out how the path works. The seat of the god has been left empty, so the rules have begun to falter. The corridor, nothing in its previous path to heaven was preserved. I'm a coward burdened with too much memory. You're too scared to die. There's a lot of stuff in here that we missed. There it is. Ah, there you go.
This is a pretty good haul. Lucky you.
There's one.
Any good stuff in there?
Okay, there it is.
So shiny. Lumi, no! You can't eat that!
I saw. There you go. Okay. Okay, attack blue, avoid red. Got it. I remember this. What's gonna be the twist? You can't get 999.
A moonlit night for all.
Go get it, Maiden! Be gone, Shadow of Darkness!
Without further ado,
Good enough.
there is no harm in claiming forsaken possessions. You should take it. It may prove useful.
God damn, how many things did I miss in here? Okay. Oh, there's a thing.
While the light shines bright.
Divine light, shield them! Without further ado!
You should take it. It may prove useful.
God.
Light compels you.
Go, homie!
Like the dust!
Just destroy
There is
2 of the
no harm
ring.
in claiming forsaken possessions.
Finally. I believe 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82. A true tribute to the old masters. Are you a native of Liyue? I'm from Petrichor. Where's the sun?
This is a pretty good haul. Lucky you.
know how to get down below.
Well, any good stuff in there?
Nope.
You got this. Go get him, Aiden.
We seal them. Thanks, Dex. Whoa. Fright at the museum.
There is no harm in claiming forsaken possessions.
All right. We also have a lot of those things to turn in. It's a 6-hour mission. God damn. Got a space, damn. So we're at 91%. Such as I cease. I came after Astoria's. I'd never heard of the dragon that tore open the sky. We were not wise to those from his era because the angels no longer bestowed secrets upon us. So that was after the catastrophe that destroyed the divine envoys. Let's see how many things, based on my offerings, how far did we get? Ooh. Masters of the Nightwind? Natlin. That was... I'm trying to remember where that horn is from. Worked in level 9. I have enough memories, but I need 2 more % to get that. Three chests. If this pushes me up 2%, I'm set.
A gift from the heavens. I shall gladly accept it.
Okay. For Agiria's sake, Vanidia. %. That is what I needed. And with that, we have artifacts from literally all over the world. Let me see. 515. All right. Let's finish this up. I have no wish to be disrespectful or speak. Your sister may still be alive. My sister said she had already decided that farewell wasn't written as a final goodbye. She mentioned to me she always wanted to travel the world. Hilda wasn't speaking. She really did leave the sanatorium and set off. If her leaving would have caused 3 or 4 people to grieve, we might have outweighed her sadness. We've always been introverted, dealing with people. She had a fiance, an ordinary one, kind, interesting. His family had a hereditary illness. He said he was going to go save the world. The world's still turning. Because of my fear she was forced to live on. You have my respect. How do I set foot on mortal earth once more? Eternity is not meant for me. After Nihilita fell, Dex seemed to have gained the ability to carry people. Dex is the same as Nihilita, but it's an infant version. We have to give up every memory we have, everything we know, climb to the very top. Paradise. You know what? Why not? Let's do it now. It's 200, 300, 400, 500 Primogems. But, oh wait, there's more. $800 Primogems. I love it. There's just something satisfying about that. Just getting a bunch of stuff at once. And also, let's, okay. Whoa. Bad time. Not again! Lion's celerity. Hey, wake up. Hello? Said we watched the sunrise together. How are you still asleep? Wait, that's Paimon's voice. Where'd she go? This feels especially poignant since we just redid this in the last event. People trapped in sand. One cannot pass through this gate. They'll go of their desires. In Sumeru, we believe, you may call it heaven. It's truly hell in every sense of the word. This place is neither heaven nor hell. Neither existence nor... Okay. I let go of my desires. Remember this state of mind forever. You no longer have any connection to the world. Press within the pages of the book. You shall remain here forever. I love the halo behind it. Because you are unable to let go of your desires. Cool weapon. Paradise Hell. Is this Dante's Inferno that we're doing, basically? A vastness and infinitesimal. Oh, is that Astoria over there? Legends say the creators are another ruling authority. Tombs stand vigil over the apathic interval.
Three moons converge. Yoo-hoo!
It's halfway. The Maranasati Casket.
Flame. Let's go. Be cleansed. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Light to dust. May I?
Okay, Astoria has been freed. Last time I came, by human lifespans many, many generations ago, we've been cast back into the apathic interval. Usually through meditation, learning to master your mind and thought, let go of your desires. Simply said enough, but depending on the person's nature... For someone like you who carries the fate of the world, your desires probably cannot be cast aside, nor should they. So, when people are chosen to live in this museum, they spend however long in here until their desires are cast aside, then they are brought, since Texas Watcher might have the power to contain those fragments. Let's call the fragments Death Muse Shards. The Unbroken Sea. We may walk on the Unbroken Sea with Dex's help.
Did they run from home too?
a third. See, at least they mix it up so it's not a fight again. Now we're gonna need to dodge like 4 of them probably. Cool. See, this is neat. Who's that? We freed someone. We got another Death View shard. Alara. I was an ascetic of the Age of Silence. Reincarnated in the unthinking heaven of evil. You mean the meditation technique? Okay.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
Two down, 1 to go. I'm guessing this is going to be another 3. Yep. Okay, what's the gimmick here? At least it was fast. Chaotic as hell, but it was fast. There's Astoria. Oh no, there's Zeitland. First mom, dad, then my sister. Melanza and Elita can move within this place freely.
Ticket. Go on. May I?
What a terrifying platform. Okay. Holy crap, that was cool. It went straight through the damn hand. Oh, we had a little cutscene? No, a little cutscene, not a big cutscene. That's cool too. Wall of Lament. Visually speaking, this is some kind of existential Tron nightmare. And again, it looks like a Primo gem that seems... Oh my god. We made it out. A familiar landscape. Familiar might not be the right word to use anymore. What an odd color the sky's become. I never got out of the heaven of nothingness. Are we gonna go to that last tower over there in the distance that we have yet to go to? No, we're gonna land at the base of the tower, okay. Paimon was calling your name the whole time. Why wasn't Paimon dragged into there? Because other than eating and sleeping... No, come on. Paimon is that... Oh. That was suspicious. Judgment.
You keep them.
You know
I
what?
no longer need offerings.
See, there's one thing I want to grab first.
Huh?
%, baby. Lind, I can't let you return to the human world like this. Once again, if you go back to the mortal world this way, I know what choice you'll make. The one who went to face Melanta for all of us. The one who gave up your memory was your sister. The early signs of the madness began to surface. She heard of Melanta's increasingly unstable tyrannies on many souls. She had been sent here by Nihilita. She was bright and talkative. You're reserved. With the god of space gone, the paths of heavens wouldn't vanish. Why don't we take the path that your sister left for us? We will rush in and beat. No one knows what they said to Hilda, but afterwards in a fit of rage, he severed the path of the heavens that had been formed. I'll offer up my memories, yeah. I hesitated and Hilda saw right through me. Bearing great responsibility is no reason to sacrifice others. You're saying the same thing your sister did, but I refuse to accept it. You've been here to witness history of the ages. I finally know the answer to the question now, the most fundamental question of philosophy. Even under a brief pause, shows the answers are here. Tomorrow is worth living through. Why didn't Nihilita choose my sister? It was a coincidence that I was brought here. I feel like this would be so much more impactful. If it was voiced. When I return to the world below with my memories gone, I need you to tell me who I am, where I'm meant to go. My sister's grave is empty. Aren't you worried I might leave now and lie myself in it? All right. I offer you the memory of a yellow rose seen at sunset years before you were born. I offer you explanations of yourself, theories about yourself, authentic and surprising. Are we building the corridor of nothing, the stairway to the heavens? You arrive at the corridor of nothingness. These are memories or hers? There's going to be another boring horror. That's the forest of the Tanuki. First rule of the deity. Sumerus and storybooks. There's another wall of books there. Oh, the letter from her sister. Yep. A few messages left behind, poems she wrote. It's not a farewell. She must be alive. The final judgment. Memory. That's it. That's the Mondstadt. That was just a twisted version of the Cat's Tail Tavern. Please head to the Temple of Space. Perched atop the city, I look below. The streets where I laughed and ran, now feeling utterly unfamiliar. I walk into the blue, blue heavens. Windmills raise their arms in farewell. A Kukasaur? There's gotta be more to Zeitlin and her sister, and I walk further and further away from the bakery I love. Chenyu Vale? And the carps of Chenyu Vale? A grove of blossoms from a foreign land. Their summer colors submerged in water. To Fontaine. Yep. Back in the water. I found no treasure in the sunken ships I dreamed of as a child. Only a quiet blue melancholy. The Fontaine Research Institute. An old gentleman of Fontaine in curious attire. Alights from an aquabus in a hurry and vanishes into a teeming crowd. The jade-colored mountains, a beast that breathes the fog. From the bustle of port, the bells of the sumpter beast, something something. City in the sky no one remembers by name. Again, these feel more like the traveler's memories than the wind, the people who choose to live apart. Mondstadt and Notacry. It's like Nashitown back there when the rain comes. Do the blue willows shed their leaves? The Baka Danuki of Chuju Forest, I understand. That's how gloriously beautiful this world is. My sister's poem. Those are world my sisters used to read out to me when we were kids. Worlds we dreamed of together. Are there really sunken treasures beneath Fontaine? Yes. Are there yokai in a... Yes, there are. Do spirits like Aranara exist? Yep. Aranara do exist. They draw power from people's dreams. Then I must be an Aranara too. From now on, the path to heaven is linked to the Hall of Emptiness in this tower. They will exist as two girls shared longing for a beautiful world. And that too is a kind of eternity.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Alright. Let's do it. Child of humanity. No, you are my creator, my lord. Why would you choose him and abandon me? Child of humanity. My creator, my lord, why would you choose him and abandon me?
Shower me with praise! I am the cutting edge of fashion! Without further ado... Strike a pose! Lend me a... Smite the dust!
Good. The observers, Dex, come wreck 'em. Weird. I'm gonna have to watch so many theory videos about whatever the hell is going on. New area, okay. Alright, boss time, baby. Outlander. Since you are no child of humanity, how should I address you? I am the Traveler, and... What do you mean by child of humanity? All who descend from the first ancestor, shaped by the Lord of all, and those born of that lineage are called the children of humanity. Even the artificial people of the primordial sea, Fontanians, are granted special pardon and are counted among them. All who came from the Ark and the primordial one, the first descender. Even the artificial people. But you stand outside. Why did a god take my brother? I cannot comprehend it myself. I once believed it was punishment for transgressions, but now I fear there is a deeper meaning. As it was with the heretical myth that light and darkness birthed the primordial human. There's a rule engraved upon my soul. When a human child offers up everything in pursuit of an answer, I must speak in the Creator's stead and withhold nothing. In the end, that human child will forget all things. Fleeting answers, eternal release. Then why are you so harsh to the people in the Hall of Emptiness? When the Creator absent and Nihil fallen from grace, I must uphold the measure set by my Lord. This place exists to preserve. All innovation, all evolution is forbidden here. Your name is Malanta, correct? And I know your name, human child, Zeitland. How did my sister speak of me to you? She said that she and I could never reach accord, but that one day her younger sister would come and defeat me. Nihiliator the traitor, the fallen one. He abandoned his charge, yet dares to proclaim himself enlightened. We watchers were meant to stand in silence, keeping in vigil at the Pillar Hall of the World. I'm an introvert, not good.
Draw near.
Whoa!
A new moon rises. Wane. Yoo-hoo! Time to shine!
Excision required. Judgment. Divine retribution.
Divine light, shield them! Like the dust!
Did it fully heal?
The show begins!
My master. Divine
Let's go! Without further ado!
excision required.
Arrogant and presumptuous! Like the dust!
Divine flames pierce all that is mutable.
Let the world come alive! I am the cutting edge of fashion! The sky's clear, the glaze moon shines!
Okay, bad.
Like the dust!
My master. Punishment.
Let's go! Be cleansed!
Excision required. Divine retribution. Divine flames pierce all that is mutable.
Dare you! Yoo-hoo! Time to shine! Lend me a hand, without further ado! Divine light, shield them!
cool. Nihilita! Nihilita! When the divine departs the throne, all creations are free. What do you want to say? This comes from years of living alongside my own melancholy, though I suppose I'm saying it a bit late. If your melancholy feels uncomfortable, it's a physiological illness. Seek help early, get treatment, cooperate with the ones administering it. Creatures like us, manifestations of the rules. Who shall see when we fall ill? Ask them now. I will not passing judgment on the painter who defied the laws of space, severing the path to the corridor of nothingness. It's got to be Escher. We still haven't answered that question at all. I truly believe it's the Doctor. There were acts of transgression. My rebellion has triggered self-destruction as per the rules themselves. I would rather not directly answer your questions, but I suspect even a small act of defiance will only hasten my disappearance. You already come that far, have you not? Your will is still your own, and your feet are still unshackled. Go find your sibling yourself. You are not like me, being bound by their own wings. Why are you tormenting? No, I'm correcting them. I'm returning them to the form heaven intended. They ascend to heaven, yet reject its sacred stillness and cling to the corruption. Jealous of them, jealous of the fallen healer, jealous of change, jealous of freedom, jealous of life. I thought if I did everything right when my creator returns, she would praise me. Soothe me, prove me wrong. On the painter who defiled the laws of space, it has to be the Doctor. Why would she not look back? Why did she not ask if I wished to leave beside her? If you were always the stubborn and heartless, the answer shouldn't be hard to grasp. If you should have hidden rebellion, she would have taken you with her. I want to know why the sanatorium is cursed. Once the Abyss brought disaster, my knight stationed here fought to the last and did not retreat. When the report of the battle arrived at Dormant Port, it contained only a single line. None who went to Windrest Peak returned. There never was a curse, only warriors who fell in battle. The peak is where the Knights of the West Wind rest. My time is gone. I am filled with hate. Hate for all of you. You and your sister, mortals who love everything and everyone, yet still yearn for an ending. Nihilita, my weariness runs deeper than words. And the space returns to its true form. We're being observed. The curse of melancholy.
A gift from the heavens. I shall gladly accept it.
Age of suchness. That's the books over there. We taught Malanta a lesson. The word Watcher refers to those who are awakened and enlightened. A Watcher closed their eyes, swallowed by darkness, and awakening itself defies his creator's will. Dex, we taught you, played with you, and took care of you. You were raised by us together. When you go up, remember the kindness we've shown you, okay? It tells of a god of light who created its body of light of its own likeness, only for it to be stolen by the king of darkness. Thus, within a single body, light and dark were contended with one another. It's a lesser-known version of the primordial human myth. I owe you an apology. You and your sister, too. We're not immortal. Everyone needs to die eventually. My sister's fake tombstone already has such a good line. To be continued. One lifetime doesn't count. I like that. Goodbye, Astoria. And we go back. You're incredible, especially against Malanta, but what was it you did again? And who are you exactly? And there she goes. Your name is Zeitland. We're friends. We've been through hell and back. I can feel it must be true. And your sister's been traveling, just to clear her head. Someday the two of you will meet again. She might not remember you at first either, but you share the same blood and the same face. Your sister put it here herself just for fun. It's her way of saying she was reborn. Mm-hmm. She's kind of silly, huh? There should be some information in your suitcase. Take a look. You'll probably remember what things once you do. You're an amazing person. Again, I feel more if I ever heard her voice. Oh, and we get a cutscene though to cap it off. That's good. As Zeitland sets out into the world to find her sister. A long day in the mountains, chapter 3. That was a 7-hour quest. That was a long day in the mountains. Cool. Alright, that was awesome.
Add Astra.
Wild music. Really cool quest. Whoa.
How does it feel to be back? Frederica's not around, sure, but the Knights HQ is still a familiar sight, right?
Yes, and we have some new faces too. May the Animo Archon watch over...
Hey now, don't look at me. She's out on a secret mission, as you know full well. Can't tell. In any case, you'd have better luck asking Jean. Oh, come on. I know acting Grandmaster's a rough gig. I mean, I'm back, aren't I?
Oh, for Barbados' sake. Would it kill you to sit in that office yourself, Varka? Jean's exhausted. She needs rest. And by that, I mean people need to force her to take some. Just look at her. You'd think she was the only person in Mondstadt without the right to drink and sleep.
The duty to drink and sleep.
Thank you for the corrections, Grandmaster.
Whoa, whoa, relax. You're acting like your old adventurer self again. You know, like how you were back when you and Frederica came to... Years and years spent to the Church of Favonius on her account.
I joined the church because of the Animo Archon's guidance.
Sure, sure. You're the...
Barbados give me strength.
All right, don't worry. I'll figure something out, okay? I've already asked her, and that kid Lowen's just about ready for bigger things, too. Now, all we gotta do is find a few more deputy captains.
I only pray that the presence of these deputy captains decreases rather than increases her...
Oh, they'll do great!
Animo Archon willing.
Cute. Alright, there's 2 more places I want to check. Sword. Alright. We did not do bad. In a single go... Sorry, what was that? We got... 100%. The mortal paradise. I do not dare imagine the post hoc recollections from Hyperborea in the north to Langon in the south, Delphi in this place. What used to be Arcadia. A fellow named Boss drew me a picture called The Mortal Paradise based on what I told him. So we've heard of Hyperborea, we've seen Long Gone. We haven't really delved much into Delphi or Arcadia yet. As you can see, there's just a few left. It looks like there's a lot left in here. We have to have gotten these already. I just think this might be glitched. That one I'll grab. It could all just be like individual things like this.
You should take it. It may prove useful.
figure leaps from the painting. He's Gua, right? Rain Cutter? Yeah, Sing Cho.
There is no harm in claiming forsaken possessions.
There's a whole bunch more in here. See, even though you're at 100%, no, there's more. I don't know what's going on up here. I feel like that might be in, like, the subterranean, the underside. Alright, well, you know what? I can keep exploring this in my free time. And the next time we do Genshin Impact, which I feel like will be in a day or two, we are going to do Linnea's story quest and build Linnea. And when that happens, we'll go back and 100... This definitely is 100%. I haven't even been to this island yet. That's cool. We've added to our 100% collection with 2 more 100%s. Added to our collection. What am I missing here? Upgrade the statue of the new moon to the max level. I'm still waiting for one more Nod Cry expansion to get that. Ugh. Finish upgrading the statues. Whenever I think I said Dane's Lift becomes available, I'm going to claim all of these and just get a couple extra wishes, and I'm going to put them all towards Dainsleif. Alright, well, I'll come back and do this later, because I think that's where I'm going to call it for now, because that was over 7 hours on just this one quest. It was an awesome quest, but that was 7 hours of just that. I want to switch up and do something else for a few minutes, for the next few hours. I'm not going to stop streaming. I'm going to take a quick bio break. And then we will get started with a brand new game. I think tomorrow I was going to do Crimson Desert. So I'll probably be back on Friday. Today's Wednesday? I want to say today's Wednesday. Today's Wednesday. I'll be back on Friday with more Genshin Impact, where we will do Linnea's story. Miss, damn it. Alright. This was really cool. Awesome lore, really cool world building. Would have been far more effective had it been a voiced quest. Alright, I'll be back in a little bit. Give me a minute.